Invad 3 right eyes. Said. Howdy capt.
Hey Diz, welcome aboard.
Invad 3 right eyes. Said. Howdy capt.
Alright, it's been a long time since I played this game. This is called Enlisted.
Invad 3 right eyes. Said. Happy 250th birthday RP. Invad 3 right eyes.
Thanks, Diz.
Said. You're getting up there.
I feel like I'm getting up there. Alright, so we have all of this in the research tab, right? But we have all this in the shop tab. This is all for purchase, and you see it's all in US dollars. I ain't buying crap. Upgrades.
Invad 3 right eyes. Said. I've seen gameplay of this, I do like it.
It is a game that I had a lot of fun with when it came out, and complete tasks with gold bars, or buy with gold 1 to 5. Yeah, close that. Here's our squad. Now, I was a little bit upset when they did my setup, because they introduced me to the units I could choose from and bring into my squad. You see my unit patches over here? One of the units was actually a unit from my my last brigade, and I wanted to select it, but instead they made me select this unit, the Signal, 315th Signal Battalion. Kind of upset about that. But we're going to go back and do the infantry tutorial. Because, like I said, it's been a long time since I've played it, and I'm not a first-person shooter aficionado.
The Bud Files.
Bud.
Said. Hello.
Welcome aboard. How you doing today?
Invad 3 right eyes. Said. Howdy Bud.
All right, which... All right, they want me to... Which is the go prone button? Oh, don't do that. Z. No. Not on the wire. Get under. Yeah, there you go. Oh, that fucked up. I'm the worst basic trainee ever. Which is funny because most of the basic trainees in this game probably never did basic. They want me to run over here, huh? Switch to grenades. Ha! Look at the... In a real fight, you'll be accompanied by your squad. Y, switch to another member of your squad. Proceed to the shooting range. Pay attention to soldiers' wounds and use med kits. All right, Is there a guy who's down? Did I miss something? I have no pointer now. And, I don't see where there's a guy who's down. It said to use med kits before, but I don't see anybody injured. Pay attention to your soldiers' wounds and use med kits, but I don't see anybody injured, do you?
Truff flat.
True, buddy!
RP brother.
How you doing, brother?
Invat 3 right eyes. Said. Hand pink waving true.
Follow the instructions to finish it. Well, thanks.
Truff flat. Said. Most ridiculous gun design.
Yeah, the Bren was not really good. I mean, it was accurate enough, and it was better than the show. Here, I'll run out here. I'll switch to a grenade. I'll drop the grenade.
Said.
I'll get my...
3R.
Our defense withstood the attack. We won!
I literally had to hurt myself in order to finish that. What? Let's get the tank tutorial underway. All right. WASD for movement. HE is anti-infantry. AP, HEBC is anti-tank.
I would rather have a semi-auto potato gun than that stupid magazine in my face.
Vehicle can't move. You can fix it with the repair kit. How did I become Russian?
Flat said, "Oh no, YouTube just made you Russian in a split of a second. I hope I don't become gay by watching this video, lol."
I know, right? No, I want to reload. I want the anti-tank round.
Следующий бронебойный. Приготовь фугасный следующим.
Sure, fire the useless round. Don't reload it. Don't do what I said. So you're trying to tell me that these tanks are just going to sit here and let me pummel them? If I hit the right spot on the back of that turret, it should go right through.
Получил гранаты!
There are no tanks left. Why has that still got green in it? I think we're supposed to leave the tank and get the ammo, maybe? Or maybe I'm supposed to destroy the ammo? I'm not getting the other shot, so... You know how you got that other window before? But the F key is not letting me leave the tank.
So when you make your sandwich, we have to change that.
My granddaughter is quite the dick. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to be hitting the... Because I can't jump up on this. Everybody back in the tank.
Приготовь фугасный следующим!
I don't know what they want me to do. I don't know what they want me to do. Yeah, now it's gonna reload when I ask it to. What do you want from me, game? I don't get it. Hit the ammo stowage below the crew compartment. Hitting ammo might also set the tank afire. That's my instructions. How many times do you want me to hit it? Or did destroying the tank make it impossible? I would laugh if that made the tank explode. We're just leaving. I have put 12 more rounds into that ammo storage.
Soldier, return now. Следующий бронебойный.
We're going to try that again. We'll go to the engineer. I'm tired of games that fuck up and then you have nowhere to go. The engineer tutorial. Engineers support their team by setting resupply boxes. Okay. You gonna tell me what to do? 2. Switch to engineer tools. We've got our structure. Do I really need to build more to make everybody happy? All right, I know how it works. There, see? I know how it works. But you're not telling me what to do here. Oh, now there's an arrow for me. You want me to build over here. Destroy the sandbag wall. Gotcha. I'd better not have run out of... Great, now let's move on to the next building type, the rally points. Open the construction menu. This game's changed a little bit since the last time I played it. The engineers weren't this amazing. Good job. Next step. Proceed to the marked point. As you can see, setting up another rally point will destroy the previous one. You also get half the resources back. Target practice. Proceed to the shooting range. I'm at the shooting range. Each engineer select the resupply box in the construction menu and build it next to the waypoint marker. Replenish your ammo.
Hey, my magazine's empty! Reloading! Cover! Drop! Reloading!
Great, now build a machine gun next to your waypoint marker. Mount the machine gun and hit the marked target using the machine gun. How do you mount?
Our defenses withstood the attack. We won.
I had to get real close to use that machine gun. Other than the tank tutorial being kind of broken, that was a pretty decent tutorial. All right, let's get ourselves started. No, I'm not buying anything. Yes, Microsoft, I said it's okay. Microsoft keeps asking me, do you want the enlisted to be able to talk to the internet? That's kind of how online games work, Microsoft. I didn't even know which direction we were getting attacked from.
The control point.
That was fast.
The enemy pushed us back.
Reloading! Reloading! Show no mercy! Woo! All right! Forward! Give me cover!
You're in the way, dude. We got a precision marksman in the windows.
I've got to reload!
bombers are approaching.
A hit! Just die! It'll be a whole lot easier for the both of us. Mayday! Damn! My magazine's empty! Reloading! I need cover! Reloading! Cover me! I'm reloading! You can serve your country in hell! Oh my God, just stay down! On your man! Dirty gunner, you bastard! Die, you goddamn rat!
I'm out of ammo. And I'm not an engineer. I can't resupply up here. I'm down to my third squad.
That's right! Unit! Forward! Get some! Let's go! Forward!
Thank you very much.
The enemy's trying to capture our control point. Defend the next one.
Oh, we got snipers on the roof over there. And snipers in our spawn zone.
Enemy bombers are approaching.
Why won't it reload? Alright, it just reloads really slow.
Leave it with me! Come out! Reload!
I got gunned down from my own guys. Isn't that beautiful?
Victory will be ours!
Victory will be ours, probably.
What are you doing? He's one of ours!
Oh yeah, he is. Sorry. He should dress in something a little flashier then.
The enemy has started capturing the control point.
Attack!
The enemy is trying to take the control point.
Cover me! Come on! Yeah!
Text the infightal. Said. Hello.
Jesus Christ, he took his time. You're done. Damn, I need to reload. I'm dry.
How are you dry? You didn't fire anything.
Finally.
Avalanche Multimedia. Said. Enlisted good choice, Sarge.
Thanks, Tony. Welcome aboard. And Tex, welcome aboard.
Ash's Antics.
Ashes, welcome.
Face red heart shape, face red heart shape, face red heart shape.
Me and my boys have this flank right now, but it's just my squad.
The enemy is rushing the control point.
Ash's Antics. Said. Respect. Avalanche Multimedia. Said. And Ash's Antics to welcome aboard.
Reloading!
Ash's Antics. Said. Hello all.
Alright, we got more people over here. We can move up.
Cover me, I'm reloading!
We got
Avalanche
incoming fire
multimedia.
from in front of me right
Said.
now.
Gave you a follow.
Ooh, I just got fucking hit by a tank. Somebody did not like the fire I was putting in. Where is the majority of their...
Avalanche Multimedia. Said. And I've returned the favor to you two Tex.
See if we can spot them.
Text the infightal. Said. Thanks Avalanche.
Fight seems to be over this district.
Avalanche Multimedia. Said. No thank you Tex, it's much
The
appreciated.
enemy has started capturing the control point.
We need to get out there. Sitting on a rooftop is not capturing anything. It's not defending anything.
The enemy is taking the control point.
Avalanche Multimedia said, if not entered the competition on my community page, text have a look and have a go.
The enemy has taken half of our control points. Don't give up.
That was too easy. Yes.
We're needed outdoors, boys. We can't be in here.
All right. Forward!
That tank is active.
Avalanche Multimedia said, I hate that guy, he's so annoying in the game. That was too easy. If I wanted an easy game, it's pointless playing. Where is the challenge? It's no fun without the challenge. Text the Infidel said, okay, I'll take a look real quick.
Die, you bastard!
Avalanche Multimedia said,
You're not getting
probably
away.
where you barrage is coming from.
The enemy is trying to take the control point.
How am I not hitting those soldiers?
Avalanche Multimedia said, "No bazooka to blow up tanks."
Just die already! Hey, my magazine's empty! Reloading!
The enemy's trying to capture our control point. The enemy is started capturing the control point.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Was wondering that myself, you shooting blanks."
The enemy's trying to capture our control point. The enemy is trying to take the control point.
Dude, we heard you the first 22 times.
Yes, that's it! Yeah! Yeah! Come on, baby!
Our defenses withstood the attack.
Awesome.
One.
How did I do? 20 kills. How many deaths? I did better than 2 people on our team. I don't know what this is. Assisted kills, so 5 assists and 6 deaths. 20 kills, 6 deaths. That's a good KD ratio. Nowhere near as good as Dickish up here. I completed the research on the M50 Rising. I got a new squad. That's not a premium squad. That squad's from 3rd Infantry Division. 3rd Brigade, 3rd Infantry Division. I served with those guys. They were the next battalion over for me when I was 110. Field artillery. So, premium squad? Is that a premium squad? Nope. All right, I'm going to move them to reserve. And I'm going to move... I have some engineers. I'm going to move... Because that way I have some engineers in play. I don't have any premium squads. Apparently. Unless they're premium. Nope. But they have a green exclamation point. What am I researching now? Alright, when I finish researching this, I get to research the Sten, then the M3, then the M3A1. Didn't I already purchase that? Tanker, attacker pilot, fighter pilot, APC driver, medic, assaulter, rider, and guerrilla. I don't have any. Yeah, I definitely want him to have a grenade. Don't have any flasks yet.
Alhoon Gaming said, "Hey Rob and all in chat.
Alhoon, welcome aboard. How you doing, buddy? Okay, he gets to have the hammer, but the rest of them don't. He doesn't have enough experience. Gotcha.
Alhoon Gaming said, pissed.
Well, I'm sorry. Hope it's nothing I've done.
Alhoon Gaming said, keep getting video unavailable. This content isn't available. Try again later. Anytime I try to watch a video on YT. Alhoon Gaming said, multiple refreshing may get the video to show up.
Well, I'm fairly sure that's nothing I've done, so I feel safer now.
Alhoon Gaming said, had to refresh/reload yours about 20 times just for the stream to show itself.
That sounds like YouTube is having some serious issues. What's the difference in all these Thompsons? I mean, I can see this one. This is the... got the forward handle. And this has the drum magazine. Australia's own homemade submachine gun. I'm wondering why it would do that to you. Is it possibly the... well, no, because your YouTube servers would all be on your side of the pond. I mean, yeah, I'm broadcasting from over here, but you'd still connect to a local server. Hit power is a little lower than the Thompson. 6.8 versus 5.5. What is a Mills grenade? Alright, so my armor has that going for it. We have room for a soldier. Enlist the soldier or fill the squad from... Why didn't it do that to begin with? Sometimes I wonder what this game is doing to me. I really, really do. Okay, now you get a Mark II grenade. You need a sidearm too. You can't have the traditional sidearm, so you're going to have to carry a Colt New Service. Okay, everybody's got a weapon. Okay, hold on. You were supposed to have a grease gun.
Avalanche Multimedia said, Gary, that's a broadband connection issue.
There we go.
Avalanche Multimedia
Okay,
said,
you guys all have weapons.
Here's a suggestion, maybe switch to EE.
You all have your Springfields. You all have your Springfields. All right, we're ready to get into battle again. I don't think that's going to solve his problem today, Tony. You can easily head into battle with a group of friends. Tenaro River South invasion. So we're in Japan. Well, the Japanese island hopping campaign. Alright. Friendlies are that way.
Avalanche Multimedia said, no, but long run would. Avalanche Multimedia said, otherwise reboot his router.
Rebooting the router can't hurt. All that shooting behind me is not making me comfortable.
Here, I need to reload. I'm dry.
How are you dry? I don't see any movement out this way.
That's right. Let's go. Forward.
The enemy is rushing the control point.
I'm looking at that map and not knowing which way is the right way to go. I think I'm going the right way with the guys over here. There's a squad going this way.
Avalanche Multimedia said, someone watching Die Hard Yippee-ki-yay did I hear.
Oh, yippee-ki-yay is actually something that Roy Rogers used to say. Which is why Bruce Willis said it in Die Hard. That was,
The enemy is taking the control point.
one of his characters' favored people.
Avalanche Multimedia said, I see always fun facts with our Heath. Avalanche
The enemy is trying to take the control
Multimedia
point.
said, should do fun fact shorts, Rob.
I like just having things like that come up organically during the show and spitting them out.
We've lost the control point. Fall back.
We are pretty far in the rear of the enemy line.
Enemy bombers are approaching.
Avalanche Multimedia said, just a suggestion.
Reloading here.
I thought we were in the rear, but apparently our guys just followed me. Everybody followed me. And yes, you can shoot a bomber down with a rifle, but you gotta be darn good. Has anybody seen enemy soldiers?
The enemy is capturing the control point.
Damn! My magazine's empty. Reloading.
Anybody anywhere seen an enemy soldier?
Zero Core said, hello Rob. 00 Core said, hello everyone. 00 Core said, hello Alvin, Tony.
Zero, welcome aboard.
Avalanche Multimedia said, oh Rob, is it okay we do Monday at 1900 hours my time instead of 2000 hours moved off by 2200 hours?
Sure.
Alvin Gaming said, hey Zero.
Monday at 19 instead of...
Avalanche Multimedia said, cool thanks.
That-
Control point lost. Fall back.
Dead, dead.
Both of my squad mates got killed before I did. Of course, they're NPCs right now, so... And the unfortunate part is, I can't strip them for ammo. that I desperately need. And he has an automatic rifle that the Japanese never issued. Man, that kind of thing pisses me off.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Wait, hold on, aren't you Phosmo today?"
No, Vic is having a party for his nephew turning 21.
The enemy's trying to capture our control point.
That's something that pisses me off.
The enemy is rushing the control point.
You heal yourself and you stand back up instead of crouch. Little things can make this game better.
Zero Core said,
We've lost half our
"What
positions.
game is this, Rob?"
Get it together,
It's
man.
called Enlisted.
Avalanche Multimedia. So no Phosmo then, okay.
Get out of my face!
Any more where that came from?
Avalanche Multimedia said, I see the same things that bug me about the game are bugging me."
Yeah, they don't even have to put fire on me. They just have to shoot in my general direction with those machine guns that they never had. It was a theoretical weapon the Japanese proposed and never built because they didn't have the resources.
The enemy has started capturing the control point.
Zero Core said, "So Rob, I scoured my users, app data folders, and the registry and nuked Cyberpunk 2077, so it's now currently reinstalling. Fingers crossed that it works."
Hold the last control point.
That's probably where your hidden files were.
Avalanche Multimedia said,
Let's try.
"You enjoying
Reloading.
this game all the same despite its annoyances?"
I am. I don't... even with the historical
Enemy bombers
inaccuracies,
are approaching.
it's fun. After a couple hours of this, I'm going to switch over to America's Army, which is a simulator.
Zero Core said, well, it's still installing, so no clue if it worked yet or not.
Cover me! Reloading! It'd be easier for us both if you just...
Avalanche Multimedia said, okay, not heard of that. How much is it? Zero Core.
America's Army is free on Steam.
It's a really large game, unfortunately. Takes a long time to install it.
It was originally developed as a tool for recruiters to give prospective volunteers an idea of what they were volunteering for.
ESP was on boostgram.online at 76TXCZHS. Avalanche Multimedia.
Did you just hear the machine gun from down the beach?
Shall have to look BRB. Zero Core said, if this works, I will try the same thing on the other games. I started having issues with after getting the new GPU.
They're shooting us from
said,
behind us.
and another one bites the dust.
They're shooting from behind us.
Our defenses have failed. We lost this battle.
They were shooting from behind us. That's what pissed me off in that last fight. Oh, that was it. Angering. Still enjoying the game, but that particular fight was angering because they were... First of all, I circled around to behind their base and they weren't in it. So, where they should have been spawning from, they weren't. Alright. That's fine. They had moved forward and were now spawning from their new location. I can live with that.
Zero Core said, but I still don't understand why installing a new GPU would cause a game to corrupt itself.
Well, it's not necessarily the installation of the new GPU that corrupted it. It could be coincidental timing.
Zero Core said, it just doesn't make sense cause installing a new GPU doesn't touch the game files.
Could just be coincidental timing that the files got corrupted during the installation of your new drivers. A file that the game relies on.
No, I had just played like 2 days before I got the new GPU.
A file the game relies on could have been altered during the driver installation. It's just that simple. It happens. It's not super unusual. It's rare, but it's not super unusual. It's not ultra rare that it happens.
00 Core said, "That's really strange though. That should not happen because drivers don't touch program files. They only touch Windows and the device."
Modern drivers do. Modern drivers look for what games you've got installed so they can be optimized for each game. Looks like we're in Europe again.
Zero Core said, "No, the program does that, Rob, not the drivers." 00 Core said, "I promise you that's not something a driver can do."
True. I'm thinking of like the adrenaline software, not the driver itself. You are correct. I install with the entire package, not just the driver. I have seen that name entirely too often. What the fuck's a Russian shooting me for?
Zero Core said, "And you know, I hadn't even thought about adrenaline until you just mentioned it. Now adrenaline, unlike the driver, could corrupt the game because of what you said about adrenaline trying to optimize." 00 Core said, "The games." Avalanche Multimedia said, "America's Army proving grounds right."
Yes.
Our forces are in position.
Avalanche. Got it.
I got killed by a fucking big ass bomb.
Excellent. Move out to the next control point.
Reloading! Reloading!
Somebody's still shooting at me. Over there.
00 Core said, "But yeah, Rob, adrenaline can do that for sure, but like I said, until you mentioned adrenaline it hadn't occurred to me." 00 Core said, "Out of sight, out of mind, as they say."
Exactly. It's easy to forget. all the things our computers are capable of doing now. Don't touch that. That'll blow your damn leg off. I hear the firing.
Our team started capturing a control point.
I got a kill! You want more?
Ooh, nice sniper. Here come the engineers, boys.
Chevy Girl 4 Live Bite said, "Hello everyone.
Joe, no!
Chevy, welcome aboard.
Come on, boys. There's just one control point left.
Come on, boys. You got your engineers with you
004
now.
said, "Interesting, Rob. You aim better with those iron sights than you do with scoped weapons. Fascinating." 00 Core said, "Hello, Chevy Girl.
Get some!
Chevy Girl 4 Live Bite
So,
said,
that's an interesting observation you just made there, Zero. It might have to do with the fact that growing up poor, I couldn't afford optics for my rifles.
Zero Core said, "You got some very long shots with those iron sights. It was impressive."
I need cover! Reloading!
Zero Core said, but with the scope you aren't as accurate. I only noticed because I actually pay attention to little things like that about people. It's nerdy, I know, but oh well, lol.
The enemy took the control point. Defend the next one.
Just die already!
00 Core said, "Oh, interesting, I didn't know you could build things in this."
If you're an engineer, you can.
Zero Core said, "I can see how useful that would be in a game like this."
Die! Yeah, hold on, easy! Billy, what about me? I'm reloading!
Come on, let me just let me.
Attack!
Come on, right here. You're not letting me put it down. Come on. You're not letting me build it. It's in place. Now I have to fight.
There's just one position left. Keep the pressure on.
Come on! It's not blocked, damn it!
See that shot?
Damn! No bullets! Reloading! Die, you rep! Make it easy on
I saw that tank and I thought for sure it was dead.
The enemy's defenses. We won.
Let's see, how'd I do? 8 kills, 3 deaths. That's still a decent KDR for me. For me. A lot of guys would be embarrassed by that KDR. I'm not. I'm going to do one more of these. Looks like we're going to the desert. Going to do one more of these, and we're going to switch over for a little bit to America's Army. I haven't played with America's Army since it was a recruiting tool, so it's going to be interesting to see how it's changed. How's your magazine already empty?
He wasn't so hard to kill. Hey, my magazine's empty. Reloading.
Caught me looking away.
Let's go! for you.
I hit him.
The enemy's trying to capture our control point.
What the? We got a tank.
The enemy has started capturing the control point.
Wow.
00 Core said. So where is this battle taking place, cause it sure does look tropical.
This is somewhere in North Africa.
Go to hell!
00 Core said. NVM, I take that back, just saw the map, seemed out not as tropical as I thought, more like an oasis in a desert. LOL.
Not so long now! Here! I need to reload! Let's run! Reloading! Reloading!
We got one over there.
Everyone, reload!
00 Core said. And okay, thanks Rob, that explains how the buildings look.
Take cover!
The enemy is rushing the control point.
I'm hitting something.
The enemy pushed us back.
Come on, get some! Get some! Easier for us both if you just died already!
Don't let the enemy fortify their position.
Oh, if I wasn't out of ammo, I had both of those guys. Who am I? Not the engineers. Where's the fight taking place? Over there. I took out their sniper with a bundle of dynamite. I'm happy with that.
Yeah! Nice! Forward!
Is taking the control point.
Just die already, you bastard! Not many left now.
Trying to take the control point.
I'm looking for targets. I don't see targets. This thing doesn't have a great field of view, you know. I got one hit. Not a kill, a hit. I couldn't even see the enemies, let alone engage them.
They grazed me!
Meanwhile, somebody had line of sight on me right there. Oh, there's no way out of here. You... Duck Hunter's over there somewhere. Yeah.
The enemy has started capturing the control point. The enemy's trying to capture our control point. The enemy is taking the control point.
Really?
Giant hits!
Now this guy's gonna lay face to face with me. Thanks. Now this guy's gonna lay face to face with me. I just shot him and he bayoneted me. Little tweaks the AI get, guys, would make this game right. No squad member would ever lay face to face with somebody pointing a rifle that way.
The control point.
Give it up! Show no mercy! Ah, you're already dead! Oh my God, just stay down! Reloading!
The enemy has started capturing the control point. defense. Hold out to the last man.
Our magazine's done! Reloaded! You wanna die? What? May you shoot it! I need cover! Reloading! Just die already! Go! Damn it! I'm all out! It's reloading! Die, you goddamn rat! Oh, hey, my slip tempers. Reloading. Cover, reloading. Just die. You die. Cover me.
Don't let the enemy fortify their position.
Plenty more where that came from. Guys, I'm reloading. Attack! Die, you bastard! Need cover!
The enemy is trying to take the control point.
Yeah! Reloading! That's right! Unit! Forward!
Our defenses have failed. We lost this battle.
I was doing good on kills, then I lost on some. $23 and 8. You know what? Frazier moves up. That's good. All right. Said the next battle we were going to back out for a bit. and we're going to switch over. So let me make sure I know how to get back here in case we decide to switch back in. All right, the launcher is listed under enlisted in the launcher. So let's I'm going to take a quick break, and when we come back, we're going to do some America's Army. So get yourself a snack, refresh your drink, take a bathroom break. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. I'm back.
Gimuk said. Rob.
Gee, welcome aboard.
00 Core said. WB Rob. Gimuk said. How's you? 00 Core said. Hello Gimuk. Gimuk said. Hey Zero. Gimuk said. Should done phasmophobia I joined you.
Enemy spotted. Frag out!
Frag out!
Frag out!
On your 6, move up.
Enemy contact.
Tossing frag.
Got your 6, move up.
Gimuk said. Game is broken though my friend had a milling with ghost orbs on 0 evidence.
Ghost orbs on 0 evidence will always mean mimic.
Gimuk said. It was a milling, so explain that game broke.
I can't explain it, but it's... Alright, mouse sensitivity looks good.
Gimuk
Hold to sprint
said,
off.
It keeps sending wrong ghost admin.
Those look good. It'll explain as we go.
Gimuk said. I had 3 Honta with no breath.
That should never happen either. This game is so old. It's not a DirectX 12 game. It's not a DirectX 10 game. This is a DirectX 9 game. What's going on?
First step is basic movement. Should be too easy. Crouch under the low stuff, on your belly for the lower stuff. There's a couple obstacles at the end to scramble over. Whenever you're ready, twinkle toes.
Alright, what's crouch in this game? C is crouch. X is belly.
That's right, get in the dirt. Get nasty. Get up and double time it over the barriers. Hurry up. Outstanding display of agility there, stud. Now, before you mosey onward, the next area is live fire. I say again, it's real bullets going over your real melon. Remember, this ain't a game. These are live rounds. Drop in and move through the lane when my little red light says go. What, are you taking a nap? I said move!
I actually did the live fire range. Those bullets are so high they couldn't hit ducks flying by.
Basic combat marksmanship. Step up to the first position on the firing line. Load one magazine and prepare to put lead down range. Reload, rinse, repeat. I'll pop targets up, you put them down until I say you're done. Need glasses down there, sweetheart? Want me to come down and help spot targets for you? I'm a people person, I love helping
Well,
folks.
you didn't give me a freaking...
If you don't square yourself away, I'm gonna come down there for combatives training. My treat.
I don't see another pop-up right now. Oh, it's way up there. Okay.
Lane, hero. Engage targets from a supported position. It ain't rocket science, you shoot better from a stable position. And from here, it looks like you need all the help you can get.
Use Z for the supported position. I don't see the next there.
Lane, assume a prone position and engage targets. Hold your breath to steady your aim. Should notice your shot group tighten. Who knows, may not help a high-speed death machine such as yourself.
Alright, so X. I think that was the first target that I just flat out missed.
There you go, all targets in the dust. Almost looked like we had a real warfighter up there for a while. Move on to the next table. Next up is grenades. Use what's in front of you in order. Frags first, smoke last. Frag grenades are simulators, but that doesn't mean they won't hurt if you throw like a pansy. Should be like tossing a baseball. But who am I kidding? You don't look like the athletic type. I'll give you a couple tries, hero. Toss one behind the jerseys to take out Johnny Servo.
Frag out!
Yeah,
Tossing frag!
Frag out!
there we go.
Target's up. In the window to your right. Ruin his day.
I think I need more.
Tossing frag!
Sniper in the window up there. Too far to throw ordnance. Airburst to 106 between you and him, so he's sitting blind.
5, throw fog grenade.
Good effect. That's enough with the grenades, chicken wing. I can only take so much. Next up is the shoot house. shoot house. You'll clear rooms littered with pop-up targets. You will move and shoot at combat speed. I encourage you to switch your sight on when appropriate, and take corners like you don't mean to get shot. Pick up the provided M4 with appropriate optics, then step up to the door and wait for my signal. What, are you taking a nap? I said move! Target's still up. Helps to keep your eyes open. Come down there and shoot them for you. Rules are rules. Clear the room. Two of those. Got a piece of you there. You've taken one round to the left leg and you're leaking all over my shoot house. Bandage yourself to stabilize bleeding before moving on. Alright, fiddle with the radio like you're stealing intel. Outstanding pantomime skills. Didn't know we had an actor on our hands. Next station.
This is almost exactly like a drill sergeant X nowadays.
You've got a hostile target in the window but can't reveal your position. Spot him for your squad mates. This is simple stuff, high speed. You can't engage the target, so spot him for your team.
You've given me no indication how to do that. What am I supposed to do? Whoops. Controls. Yeah, this isn't telling me what I need to know. Spotting scope, unbound. I'm going to choose nine because I didn't see it in use. I don't have a spotting scope. Did you give me one? Nope. What do you want me to do with this clown? All right. Let me out of here. I don't get it. Spot him how? You didn't give me another weapon to work with. You gave me 0 instructions on what to do here. Yeah. Because clearly something was supposed to happen that didn't happen there. So we're going to try that again. And this time we're going to hope that Drill Sergeant Smartass gives us the equipment. Instead of just spot him for your squad mates.
First step is basic movement. Should be too easy. Crouch under the low stuff, on your belly for the lower stuff. There's a couple obstacles at the end to scramble over. Whenever you're ready, Twinkle Toes. That's right, get in the dirt. Get nasty. Get up and double time it over the barriers. Hurry up. Outstanding display of agility there, stud. Now, before you mosey onward, the next area is live fire. I say again, it's real bullets going over your real melon.
Like I said, I did live fire.
These are live rounds.
You see these barriers all around us?
Move, Twinkle Toes! Can't stay flat-footed taking fire. Get the lead out! What, are you taking a nap? I said move! Right, next area test basic combat marksmanship. Step up to the first position on the firing line. Load 1 magazine and prepare to put lead down range. Reload, rinse, repeat. I'll pop targets up, you put them down until I say you're done. Lane, hero. Engage targets from a supported position. It ain't rocket science, you shoot better from a stable position. And from here, it looks like you need all the help you can get. Down there, so come down to help spot targets for you. People person, I love helping folks. Lane, assume a prone position and engage targets. Hold your breath to steady your aim. Should notice your shot group tighten. Who knows, may not help a high-speed death machine such as yourself. Tell you what, if you don't square yourself away, I'm gonna come down there for combatives training. My treat.
Right? There it is.
Oh, there you go, all targets in the dust. Almost looked like we had a real warfighter up there for a while. Move on to the next table. Next up is grenades. Use what's in front of you in order. Frags first, smoke last. Frag grenades are simulators, but that doesn't mean they won't hurt if you throw
Zero
like a
Zero
pancake.
Core
Should be like tossing a
said,
baseball. But who
I
am
see what
kidding?
you mean,
You
Rob.
don't
Like
look
for
like the athletic
instance, he
type.
tells you to hold your breath for a more stable aim, but then doesn't say which button does it.
Frag out!
In the window to your right. Ruin his day.
Frag out!
Sniper in the window up there. Too far to throw ordnance. Airburst to 106 between you and him, so he's sitting blind. Good effect. That's enough with the grenades. Check chicken wing, I can only take so much. Next up is the shoot house. In the shoot house, you'll clear rooms littered with pop-up targets. You will move and shoot at combat speed. I encourage you to switch to your sidearm when appropriate, and take corners like you don't mean to get shot. Pick up the provided M4 with appropriate optics, then step up to the door and wait for my signal. Target's still up. Helps to keep your eyes open. What, are you taking a nap?
It won't let me jump right now for some reason.
I'd love to come down there and shoot him for you. Rules are rules. Clear the room.
I did.
Oh, Servo got a piece of you there. You've taken one round to the left leg and you're leaking all over my shoot house. Bandage yourself to stabilize bleeding before moving on.
I looked left, there was no target. I looked right, there was no target. I took a wound because it popped up after I took the wound. By the way, that's the ACOG. That is the optic I had on my M16A2.
Alright, fiddle with the radio like you're stealing intel.
Securing X-ray. X-ray secured.
Outstanding pantomime skills. Didn't know we had an actor on our hands. Next station. Alright, hold fire. You've got a hostile target in the window but can't reveal your position. Spot him for your squad mates.
Left control, spot enemy. See how it says that now, but didn't last time?
Engage the target, so spot him for your team.
Enemy spotted.
It's your lucky day. The servo's too damaged to be a threat, but he keeps making noise. Reminds me of someone on my course. Zip him to shut him up. Your buddy's down over there and you clearly can't take on Johnny by yourself. Get him back on his feet. That's it, you're through. Now get off my range. Report to Sergeant Plax for assignment. Said he had a box of grid squares and needed hunting down.
Now, from somebody who's been through the military before, there's some humor involved in listening to a drill sergeant talk like that. Giving that to a raw recruit who hasn't any experience, that's just... That's rough. I would have a hard time if I was a recruit commander authorizing that as a training tool. You know what I mean? Look for the targets. My eyes are not what they used to be, but look for the targets. I don't think that's a target over there. Maybe that is. That's a target for sure.
00 Core said, Rob hit Z.
Z is duck. Those windows are outside the normal effective range of the pistol. And I don't think the game is equipped to allow me to shoot that far, even though in the real world, I am capable of shooting that far.
Zero Core said, why are they making you use a pistol for long-range targets? This makes no sense.
I don't think this is the pistol range. I think I walked onto the rifle range with the pistol. Or possibly I'm only supposed to be shooting near targets. Yeah, I can hit them. I just have to aim a lot higher than I would in the real world. I know the ballistics is a 9mm Beretta. This is not it. This is the 92 FS if you buy it as a civilian. I'm going to fail this qualification based on their ballistics. Look for their target. Mover. The problem with that long-range mover is I have to not be able to see their mover in order to shoot at it. Oh, I didn't realize there was a target there. My eyes are shit now. Luckily, in the real world, people aren't flat targets that match the scenery. I can't take any more ammo. I have 2 bullets left. That's it. Oh, it did let me take some more. Why wouldn't it let me take them from over there? See that one that's moving in the back? I can't aim at it because the whole pistol is in the way to shoot anything that far back. Scan your lane. Something way in the back there. Another something way in the back. Figure out the drop. Look at how high the drop is. Come back, Ed. It's those rear window ones that are pain in the ass. Look for 'em. I had to aim at the roof to hit that rear window. Ah, there it is. I could tell it was to my right. They've, even as old as this game was developed, they had very good sound development. I think that was one of the best things about it. They definitely understood that if they were going to do a shooter to represent the army, they'd better get accurate representation of sound, and they went and sampled the actual weapons that they were representing. So the M2 Beretta, the M16, the M16A4, and yes, the different M16s do sound different. I don't know if there is an M60 in the game, but they would have done the sound development with that. In case you can't tell, I've done pistol shooting before. Although most of my pistol matches were done at a lot closer range than those rear buildings. I hear it out on my left. There it is. I don't know how to see how many targets I've hit. I know my hits compared to shots is going to be low.
00 Core said, I don't think this shooting range has an end. I think it just keeps going until you leave.
Yeah.
Or so it's starting to seem anyways.
It does seem that way. By the way, this is called a weapon clearing barrel. You stick your barrel in there and pull the trigger to make sure that you don't have a live round in the chamber. They also call them amnesty barrels on training posts. When a troop has their weapon with them all the time, it's conceivable they could end up somehow with even a blink or a live round. And that could result in serious charges against the troop.
Tossing frag.
So in order to not result in charges against the troop,
Tossing frag.
they put those amnesty barrels around.
Frag out.
That's funny. I bounced the frag off the guy I wanted to get the room of.
Frag out.
And landed it in the wrong place.
Frag out. Frag out.
In this game, aim point is kind of wonky. Real life grenade throwing is a little easier. I mean, still,
Frag out. Tossing frag.
if I throw right there, theoretically I should be able to get it through that hole in the wall to get it in the room behind.
Frag out.
Now what's weird about that is I did get it through the hole, but I didn't get the people in the room behind.
Tossing frag.
Zero Core said, honestly, if I was forced to throw a grenade, I would throw it the way I would throw a baseball. I mean, that makes the most sense to me.
That's why they're shaped the way they are, Zero. American grenades are shaped like an American baseball because most Americans are capable of throwing a baseball. Most.
Frag out. Frag out.
But they are heavier than a baseball by far.
Frag out.
Zero Core
Tossing
said,
frag.
I see, that makes sense. I didn't know that was how they got that shape.
Whole idea is to make us comfortable with things we're already familiar with.
Frag out. Frag out.
It's all about learning where to put your aim point in game. I think I figured it out. I think I'm ready to go cause havoc. If I can figure out how to get out of here. I'm ready to leave. Oobla-dee, oobla-da, let me out. Oh, this brings back memories. Lots of patrols in a Humvee like this. This big ass machine in the back, that is our air conditioner. There's other machinery in there with it, but the main portion of it was our air conditioner. Yeah, okay. Let's get into the main portion of the game. I've done the training. Am I really ready for online play? Here, we can take it.
The Abrams is a 70-ton
take and
armored
hold.
beast built around a 1,500 horsepower turbine engine. It's equipped with an array of weapons which can be augmented for any battle situation, such as the M240 general purpose machine gun. The M2 50 caliber machine gun is effective against lightly armored vehicles. The Crow's remotely operated weapon station utilizes a camera to engage targets from safely inside the turret.
Take and hold mission. I have M4A1, an M58 sight. I have an M17 sidearm, which I'm familiar with having a sidearm, although when I was with the artillery unit, I didn't carry one. I'm going to be carrying frag and stun grenades. I think. My objective seems to be over this way. I think this was set up to be like a death match. I think people wanted to play this much more like Counter-Strike. I think I have to go to online games because it's too easy without opponents. I pressed the any key. BDX. Flow. I have no idea. This one .312 Dallas Inner only. It's the only one that's got anybody on it. Misfits custom maps. I would probably have to download custom maps. AAPG, America's Army Proving Grounds, Community Server, ACI. Special Squad Shadow. I imagine these guys are all 12. Anybody whose name is Red probably takes themselves way too seriously. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and join this server right here and ask if I'm allowed to join it once I'm there. Because it's not locked. See, you can lock people out. So I'm going to enter and politely ask if I'm allowed to join. Punkbuster kicked player the RP Games RT for 0 minutes restriction service communication. Punkbuster. So now I want to know if Punkbuster is a service It is. Punkbuster is a computer program that's designed to detect software used for cheating in online games. It does this by scanning the memory contents of a local machine. A computer identified as using cheats may be banned from connecting to protected servers. The aim of the program is to isolate cheaters and prevent them from distributing legitimate games. Punkbuster is developed and published by Even Balance Incorporated. How is Punkbuster identifying me as a cheater?
00 Core said, "Yes, Punkbuster is in a shit ton of games. I'm very familiar with it."
I thought it sounded familiar.
00 Core said, "Rob, do you have Radeon anti-lag enabled?"
No.
00
Well, at least
Core
I don't think I do. Let me check
said,
my
"If so, that could be why."
let me check to see if I have anti-lag enabled.
00 Core said, "Radeon anti-lag is known to do that."
Disabled. Yeah. There is the only thing I can assume I'm not subscribing and downloading
00
maps.
Core said, disabled. Well, dang, I wonder why it's tripping then."
Could be detecting my OBS.
Rangers, Rangers, all the way, all the way. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. C1, 30 rolling.
Service communication. I'm going to look up Aha! Punkbuster is part of America's Army. It has to be manually updated because the Steam distribution doesn't have any kind of update automatically set. That makes sense. But I'm not going to go through the process of updating America's Army because, quite frankly, it's a little bit old tech. And as nostalgic as I felt seeing it again, they didn't maintain it. And after a short break, we're going to go back to enlisted. So, everybody
00
refresh your
core.
drinks.
Said. What I found said it's a failure and that the solution usually is to reinstall Punk Buster and or the game. 00 core. Said. But that was just from a short search about it.
Yeah, I just did a search on that specific message, and it was... And I realized what it was as soon as I read the information about that message. It's the America's Army is no longer maintained by the Department of Defense, and Steam has no updates for it. So the version of Punkbuster that's in the distro is just old. I get it. Things like this happen. But I'm going to go ahead and close it out and go back to Enlisted because that was fun and it's a full working game with lots of open lobbies for us to play in.
Zero core. Said. Ah, that would explain them saying to try reinstalling Punk Buster.
I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. I encourage everybody to get another snack, refresh your drink, go to the restroom. I am back. I would like to thank everybody for hanging on. And we will be resuming our tribute to the 250th birthday of the United States Army in just a minute, as we resume our tour of duty and enlisted, a World War II based fighting game. But first I will do the traditional NCO's whiskey toast. To the Army. If I can get this ice cube out of its tray. There we go. It is a tradition every year at the ball to toast to the Army. That this will defend. And this is not a piece of land. It's not a building. It's not a place. It's an idea. It's an idea that freedom comes from the blood of patriots. It comes from the will to see others free at the cost of our own lives. And that every generation very few people put forward their own lives to ensure that that ideal moves forward. And that's why the U.S. Army, for 250 years, has moved forward defending this country. And for 247 of those years has moved forward with the motto, "This we'll defend." Sorry to get sappy on you guys. All right. I want to, what's this? I want to rearrange my squads a little bit. I want to move the engineers up front. I want them to come out first. We can come out strong, set up a defensive position, we might be able to stay out for the entire battle. We're in Europe. I can't get an early deployment.
00 Core said, sadly I have to run, Rob. I gotta start getting ready for Saturday Splather Day. Have a great night, Rob. Enjoy your Army's B-Day stream.
No worries, Zero. You enjoy yourself.
Have a great night, everyone.
Looks like our enemies are deploying that away. I'm dead immediately.
You're done! Reloading! He wasn't so hard to kill! Hey, Grease!
The enemy is rushing the control point.
That did not work the way I thought it would. Their indiscriminate machine gun fire took me out quickly.
The enemy pushed us back.
I don't even know where that shot came from. Holy shit.
Jesus Christ, he took his time. That's right! Unit! Forward! Plenty more where that came from.
Ooh.
Let's go!
The enemy's trying to capture our control point. The enemy has started capturing the control point. The enemy is trying to take the control point.
Uh-oh, what happened? Something happened.
I will bury you!
Oops.
The enemy is taking the control point.
Come on! Get some! Get some! Get some! Yippee-ki-yay!
Really? I can't even see the fucker.
The enemy took the control point. Defend the next one.
Why do so many people play Germans?
The enemy has started capturing the control point.
Where's the fight? It's that way.
The enemy is rushing the control point.
It's far enough away that I can't see it from here.
The enemy is trying to take the control point.
Attack!
They're sweeping this way according to the map.
The enemy is trying to capture our control point.
You see that red circle?
We've already lost half our control points. Regroup. Don't let the enemy fortify their position.
Come on! Yeah! Ah, you goddamn rat! Reloading! Reloading! Ah! I need cover! Reloading!
Damn! Empty mag! Reloading!
The enemy is rushing the control point.
Holy shit. Anyone expected that tank to come around the corner? I wonder if I can get upstairs in this building.
The enemy is starting to capture the control point.
I'm hearing a lot of
He
fighting.
is trying to take the control point. Our defenses have failed. We lost this battle.
I didn't realize one of my guys is named Hoover. I have a reward waiting. I don't know what it does. Back to the desert, boys. Al-Har. That's a... Huh, that's Algeria. That's like, the assault... I remember that from history. I'd have to consult my notes, but yeah, I remember that. Get me a target area.
The enemy is taking the control point. The enemy is trying to capture our control point. Our boys are capturing the position. The enemy took the control point. The enemy is trying to take the control point.
Too easy.
Hey, my magazine's empty! Reloading!
On you, man!
Don't stand in the way, dude.
The enemy has started capturing the control point.
Payday!
Reloading!
The enemy is rushing the control point.
And there's the bomb that kills me. God, how does a bomber target a guy?
Damn, we lost the position.
Somebody just got hit nearby me.
Don't let the enemy fortify their position.
Good! I'm reloading!
I'm coming for you!
What I want to know is how does the entire army get routed out of the area that sufficiently? That me and my squad are the only guys in the area.
The enemy's trying to capture our control point. The enemy is taking the control point. Our forces are in position.
Wow, everybody and their brother can target the driver of a Jeep, but apparently I was unable to when they were driving them.
control point. The enemy has taken half of our control points. Don't give up. The enemy has started capturing the control point. The enemy has captured the sector.
My team is the worst fuckers in the planet. My own squad gets in my way. Oh, my squad leader's aiming. Let me jump in front of him and aim at the same point. This will help us.
Get down! Frag incoming!
The enemy is rushing the control point. Our men are capturing the position. The control point is out.
I shot him, he turned around and shot me. How does he live and do that?
The enemy's trying to capture
We saw the hit indicator. I'm not stupid. We saw the hit indicator.
The enemy is taking the control point.
That's right! Unit!
We've captured the position. The enemy is trying to take the control point.
Magazine's done! Reloading!
The control point was captured by the enemy.
Victory will be ours!
The enemy has started capturing the control point. Our team
What
started capturing
the living fuck? I'm starting to believe my own team is killing me.
The enemy is rushing the control point. The enemy's trying to capture our control point.
Alright,
Our defense is
it just showed me the silhouette. And instead of red, it showed me a blue silhouette. Does that mean the person who shot me was a Blue Force sniper? I'm starting to believe that's what it means. And if that's what it means, we're going to have problems. Because people are like, oh, well, you know, I can't get kills on the other team, but I can see all my friendly targets. And you only get penalized after so many friendly kills. Heath Cave Village. I don't have any knowledge of this. It might be unique to the game.
Come on! Yeah! What are you doing? He's one of ours! He's spot!
It'll be much easier for us both.
Damn! My magazine's empty! Reloading! Take it easy on yourself, buddy! Hey, I'm out! Reloading!
Holy hell!
A hit!
Our forces are taking the control point.
He's not done long now.
Excellent. Move out to the next control point.
I saw somebody moving, and I'm right.
Got one! Need cover! That was too easy!
See, that's an example of seeing the problem and not having backup to solve the problem.
Let's go!
They brought out tanks to kill me. 2 tanks to kill me. By the way, when your squad team members get killed without you being in the body, those aren't your deaths. I just got killed by a bomber.
Victory will be ours! I got one! I got one! You can serve your country in hell!
We've lost the control point. Fall back.
You want more? It'd be easier for us both if you just died already!
Need enemy vehicle. Give me the enemy vehicle coordinates.
A hit! Oh! 敌挣扎了，受死吧！这就送你去见阎王！要哭了，混蛋！
Don't look like the enemy, dude. That's my advice for everybody. not shooting my own men.
I got you! Stay down!
Come on, boys. There's just one control point left.
One more happy customer.
And I just had to get down here to get some relative safety. Looks like we're in full retreat now. We were doing well. How did it go so wrong? How did an enemy tank spawn there? How? A errant shot from an unaimed weapon. Well, that's probably how most deaths occurred in war. An errant shot from an unaimed weapon.
Come on!
Watch that roof. Watch that roof.
I got a kill!
They're capturing the position.
He wasn't so... He's not online now!
Here's an example of why the AI needs tweaking. I have a squad with me. Why is my squad not watching my back?
That's right! Unit! Forward!
Let's not call them a squad. Let's call them a fire team, all right? I have a two-man cohort. They are my battle buddies. They're there for my protection. They're actually there so I...
We broke through the enemy's defenses. We won.
can immediately respawn on the battlefield. Oh, one of my guys got a new level. 25 and 6, I'll take that. I'm not a great FPS player. Maximum jump height unlocked. Yeah, I'll unlock that. They're there so I can immediately respawn in the battle without waiting for the new squad, right? But they're always with the same team. And they shoot while I'm maneuvering. That's why you'll hear them say, "Hey, cover me, I'm reloading." My question is, when that guy comes running into the room and starts bayoneting us, why aren't they doing anything? A little bit of AI tweaking will make this a better game. Your AI teammates should not intentionally get in your way. They should intentionally watch your back. No player should be able to walk up behind you while you're shooting out a window, while you have live teammates. When you're on a roof shooting over the ridge, your live teammates should be guarding the reverse slope of the roof, not trying to see if they can also shoot over the ridge. That's how a military fire team works. I really wish their AI tweaks could and would be implemented to make the game a little bit better. Because I really feel like this, along with, there's another World War II game. I can't remember the name right now. Are very good World War II games. Both are free to play, by the way. I have a feeling I may be mistaken, but I have a feeling that this one is pay to win. Which is why I was able to shoot somebody and they were able to kill me. Because he has a premium account and I don't. The fight is in the exact wrong place for this tower to be useful. Damn it. That tower is hella useful. If the fight wasn't over there. Maybe we can get up in that castle. I'm going up in the castle, boys.
Come on!
You understand how arrow slits work, right? Who the fuck hit me? I feel like I just got strafed by an airplane. I did just get strafed by an airplane.
Reloading!
And a lucky fucking shot from below Where did I come out of? Okay. We have a lot of machine gun fire to our right that bothers me. Machine gun fire from our right. Yeah, that's why I was worried. Look at that shit.
Take it easy on yourself, man. All right, man. Forward. Hey, I'm out. Reloading.
I have no idea if I'm out. Holy shit, I had used more rounds than I'd fired, so... That's the other part about... the way this game works. You have no idea how many rounds your teammates have fired or how many times they've reloaded when you take over their bodies. Now the Russians make sense with lots of automatic weapons. The Russians had
The enemy has started capturing the control point.
a cheap automatic weapon called the PPSH. It was stamped steel. The only milled part was the receiver, was the barrel. The receiver wasn't milled, the barrel was. All right, the white X means you've hit them. The red X means you've killed them. The black X must mean you've hit close. Really? I fire into a group of motherfuckers and all I get is shot back.
Die, you goddamn rat! He wasn't so hard to kill.
That was a 3-for-1. Why are the Americans killing the Russians, though? By the way, this was a very real scenario that could have happened in World War II. At the end of World War II, the German High Command considered surrendering to the Americans with an offer of turning over all German forces in order to fight the Soviet forces. And at one point, Patton recommended that they do that. There's a sniper who's shooting in those windows. I'm an engineer. I'm an engineer without the ability to build, but I can destroy. The river's over there.
Don't let him advance!
I just need to know one thing. Where they are.
I'm coming for you! Defend! Don't let him advance! Damn! My magazine's empty! Reloading! Defend!
Hey! The enemy is taking the control point. Control point lost. Fall back.
I don't know how to use the bayonet. I don't know how to use my bayonet. That's hilarious. Let's check the controls.
The enemy's trying to capture our control point.
Well, I'm going to run to the restroom. Hopefully they don't overrun me here, but throw smoke is comma, throw explosion pack is N. shoot, aiming, breath hold, toggle rifle grenade, weapon 1, weapon 3. It doesn't say how to use the bayonet. That's funny.
The enemy has started capturing the control point.
Yippee-ki-yay!
Our defenses withstood the attack. We won.
Oh, look at that. We won. And one of my soldiers leveled up. And while we're in the home screen, we're good. What do I level up? Movement speed while crawling. Speed of extinguishing fire on a soldier. That's good to know. Speed of changing pose. Didn't even know I could do that. Vitality, health regen amount out of combat, health regen speed out of combat. Plus 20% health regeneration amount out of combat and speed out of combat. Plus 25% health effect head shaking caused by nearby explosion. Breath holding time while aiming. Stamina regen speed. Speed decreasing of the shot spread after quick turning. Weapon changing speed. Throwing range grenades. Valuable. Melee damage. Stam regen speed. I don't know which to choose. It's so hard. I think I'm going to take the extra range on grenades. Now I have 50% more grenade range. Because Robert Fraser is that much better. I haven't heard anything from Fembot in a while. But everybody seems to be fine, so... Robert Fraser is just a rifleman in the engineers, so... My engineers seem to be doing well. Yeah. I think I want to change his weapon. I have given him the best. I've given him the M1903. Springfield. Now, I do have to ask the question. How do you use your bayonet in Enlisted? Pardon me, please. Really? The AI answer on Google was use the melee attack button. Do you see something called melee attack? Now I do. And is it highlighted? Why, yes it is. But is it obvious to you? Please, anybody in the chat, tell me what is the melee attack button? Because I'm just going to spill the beans. It's the least used button on the computer. It's the mouse wheel button. Unless you redesignate it. And I don't mind it being the mouse wheel button. It's just not obvious. By the way, I've made it from private to corporal today, so. We're doing well. I hope everybody is enjoying our 250th birthday stream. I do hope everybody will take a quick look at my Give, Send, Go link and my Always Give Back link, because both of them are important to me. One is important to me on a personal level. The other is important to me on a professional level. We're going back to North Africa, folks.
Get some!
This man won. He's caught! Me!
Run! Run!
The enemy is rushing the control point.
Hey, my magazine's empty! Reloading!
Really? I got blocked by the balcony, which makes no sense, because I could see my target.
He pushed us back.
I got blocked by the windowsill, which makes no sense, because I could see my target.
Need cover!
Don't let the enemy fortify their position.
Mayday!
The enemy is trying to take the control point. Soldier, return now.
How am I leaving the battlefield? We started here. I left the battlefield. I'm in the starting area. All right, you're in the building you started in. You went upstairs. You left the battlefield. You're killing the enemy who is in the building you started in.
Come on! Yeah!
The enemy is taking the control point.
Reloading! Reloading!
With the proper lead, you can shoot down that airplane with a rifle.
I got one! I got one!
Once again, I believe that the lack of coordination is what does in most teams.
That's right! Unit! Forward!
They don't want to work together.
The enemy's trying to capture our control point.
Reloading!
The enemy is rushing the control point.
Did you see that? I covered my teammates. Oh, that was a death room I ran into.
The enemy is trying to take the control point.
I'm not even sure what way the enemy is.
Control point. Defend the next one.
Alright, the fight is really over there. We're too far away, guys.
The enemy has started capturing the control point. The enemy's trying to capture our control point. The enemy is taking the control point.
We got paratroopers. We got paratroopers. That guy just appeared and shot before I did. More power to him. I'm not gonna begrudge him his ability.
Victory will be ours!
We should be able to get higher than this. There we go.
Yes, that's it.
Need cover!
We need to deal with their paratroops.
Charge! Yeah!
Here comes.
The enemy is rushing the control point.
Do you see that shit? That's why we have to rush their paratroops.
Come on! Yeah!
Odd Noble said, and pink wave, howdy good peoples.
Odd, welcome aboard. How's my odd? I'm gonna die. They're coming into my building. Nobody's supporting me. There we go. I was the only one on my side of the street. Where are we?
The enemy is trying to take the control point.
No, mercy!
We've lost half our positions. Get it together, men. Don't let the enemy fortify their position.
I'm coming for you! Damn! My magazine's empty! Reloading! A hit!
They're trying to cross the bridge.
Odd Noble said, pretty good. Just got done cleaning a 1911 and AM1 carbine, again. This game is suiting for the moment.
Guys, I'm reloading! Don't let the enemy fortify their position.
They're crossed the bridge. They're trying to circle me. I am the only one on this position.
You must return to the battle.
Hello?
The enemy is taking the control point.
I don't even know if we're on the right side of the line right now. Wife needs me to go to the pharmacy in the morning. Yeah, this game, Otto plays a World War II game. Otto and Draco both play it. This is not it, but it's very similar to this. I'm out of bounds again. How am I out of bounds? I ran to the combat area from my deployment area. Are you telling me that when the enemy takes over an area, it becomes out of bounds? I'm confused, game. This does not make any kind of logical sense. Because that's telling me that by going to the combat zone, I'm running out of bounds.
The enemy's trying to capture our control point. This is our last point of defense. Hold out to the last man. Fortify their position.
I'm trying to not, but they've got a lot of armor. And I've got a rifle. I do have a knife and a grenade.
Soldier.
Where's the battlefield?
The control point.
And I'm out of the battlefield even though I'm running towards the control point. You moved the battlefield. You ever think about the fact that when you move the battlefield, you have to give me more than 6 seconds to comply?
Started capturing the control point.
Show no mercy!
The enemy is trying to take the control point.
Yeah, the enemy's taking the control point, and they have 2 tanks.
Our defenses have failed. We lost this battle.
What do you do against tanks when you have a rifle and a grenade? Good Lord. That was a brutal battle. I'm getting better at leading on the run. I hit a couple of airplane hits. Those little puffs of smoke when I was shooting at the planes. Those were hits on those airplanes. I'm going on the roof. Really? Oh, I hate those little fuckers. Oh, you... I don't honestly believe they had line of sight to me. I don't.
Our target is being mined.
These Japanese campaigns, I honestly don't believe are as fair as the European campaigns. Line of sight is always clear in the European campaigns. In the Japanese campaigns, they're not. Really? I fired my rifle and I took the hit. I definitely got a couple of them with that grenade. Alright, where's the hangar? The hangar's over there.
The enemy's setting explosives. Our target was mined. Disarm the charge.
And I gotta tell you another thing. The amount of running I can do compared to the amount of running I can do in this game, very different. I don't mind that there's a limit, but I'm just letting you know there's a difference between what my combat abilities are to the combat abilities of Oh, he wasn't dead. He was just laying there. Now, him or his buddies are going to shoot me again.
The enemy is setting explosives. Explosives. Disarm the target.
Yeah, well, I only had 6 seconds to get out of the I'm not in the combat zone anymore. So it was get up and run and get shot or die anyway.
The enemy's getting ready to detonate. Disarm the bomb.
Disarm the bomb that they set where? We're not in the right place. There's already enemy soldiers in the area. So, all right.
The enemy's setting explosives.
An enemy already jumped into the next barracks over. How is he both... Alright, no, fuck you, bullshit. How is he both setting explosives and... How is he both setting explosives and laying in wait to stop to bayonet me?
Our target is being mined.
Our target is being mined. Do you see that?
They caught me!
The enemy is setting explosives. The enemy set the explosives.
Yeah. Somebody in a tank is just blowing apart our building with high explosives. And nobody can stop him because nobody's got an anti-tank weapon.
We've lost the strategic target. The enemy's setting explosives. The enemy's getting ready to detonate. Disarm the bomb.
Oh, that bomb is actually set? You mean the bomb that set itself? Fuck you, game.
The enemy destroyed every target. We've lost this battle.
The enemy didn't destroy shit. You're full of shit, game. I'm sorry. There is no. No. I went in the window behind the guy who was supposed to be setting that charge. He wasn't setting the charge. He was hiding, and he bayoneted me. And then my buddies came in and killed him. But the charge was still being set, and nobody could figure out how to stop it from being set. Are you telling me that that is how they won?
Better you than me! I'm like a widow! Hold your fire! Keep on the line! You should be on! Are you with me? Just die already! I need cover! Reloading!
The enemy is taking the control point.
Look at that. We all started here, and they just fucking walked away. How many of us are there?
Lost the control point. Fall back.
My God, it's native!
Don't let the enemy fortify their position.
We're behind the
Enemy is
lines.
rushing the control point.
We're behind the lines.
Enjoy hell, you bastard!
The enemy's trying to capture our control point.
It'd be easier for us both if you just died already!
The enemy took the control point. Defend the next one.
Oh, come on! I came down and grenaded and used my
The enemy
fucking...
is rushing the control point.
I came down and used my goddamn bayonet, and the first thing I get is a fucking death on me.
Come on! Yeah!
I was prepared for them.
Already lost half our control points. Regroup.
Somebody above. Oh, they're on that side. Damn it. And again, you don't know how many shots your friends have fired when you take over their body.
Rob, how are you?
Hey Denise, I'm doing pretty good. How are you tonight? Fighting with some game mechanics that I don't agree with, but having a good time. I do enjoy the game, but a few little AI tweaks would make the game much more enjoyable.
Thanks. Phoenix said, "That's good." Phoenix said, "I option 0."
Take the control point. Our defenses have failed. We lost this battle.
It was still a 2-1 KDR. I'm gonna do one more match before we call it for the night. I might run this again soon. I really do enjoy it. This might become a regular feature. America's Army was a little bit of a letdown. I thought they might have developed it further than they had. But Gaijin has been keeping this operational.
Come on! Yeah!
Alright, now we see movement. Oh, he got me. That guy got me without fucking aiming. There's no way he aimed.
Odd Noble said.
No way he aimed.
Waving Phoenix.
I was prone in cover. That was a... Oh, I'm just gonna fire indiscriminately into the brush. Because I killed one guy there, and he probably has squad mates.
Capturing the position.
Wow, I'm already on my third squad. How did I lose an entire squad with that last guy?
Our forces are in position.
Let's go!
Whoops. Get out of my face!
Show no mercy!
That's one of the tweaks the AI needs.
Control point. Well done, men. Let's attack the next position.
Hell yeah!
Attack!
One of the tweaks that the AI needs is that when I take a position, my squad mates need to not get in my fucking face. Where the fuck did I show up?
That's right!
Our men are capturing the position.
I feel like I showed up on another map.
Our forces are taking the control point.
Could you get down? No, I said down. Here, just jump. We're the only friendly unit over here, but enemy units could come this way.
Our boys are capturing the position.
All right, we have a friendly unit right there. Right below us. We're moving in parallel with the friendly unit.
Soldier, return now.
Yes, sir.
Our mission is to hold our position. Our forces are taking the control point.
My squad mates
Capturing a control point.
ran in front of me, getting themselves killed.
Captured the control point. Move out to the next one.
We definitely have enemies.
Go to hell!
Hey! Go, 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 go! Let's go!
Where are we?
Defend that point!
Roger that, sir!
All right, at any cost, hold that position!
Sir, yes, sir! With me.
I gave them a command. I don't know how to stop.
It ends here for you!
Give me cover!
He wasn't so hard to kill.
Well, I can't take his vehicle. Oh, somebody just took a pot shot at me. They missed. They're over there. Where the fuck am I? I'm in the same squad, goddammit.
Where do you think you're going? Need cover!
Our forces are in position.
I got one! You can serve your country in hell!
Our men are capturing the position.
It switched to my other teammate. Just as he got killed, and I had no idea where he was. Just like I have no idea where I am now. You know what? I'm gonna hope we're in a safe location, because I'm gonna take a short break. We are on the winning foot right now.
mercy!
Not being removed for inactivity. There we go. Catch up with the army. Somebody's shooting at me with a machine gun. I recognize the sound of bullets coming at me. Are you telling me he killed everybody in a four-man squad? I doubt that. We start in the same place.
Damn! My magazine's empty! Reloading!
We know where we're going. Wait a minute. I have no squads left to switch to? That's new. They never stopped me from switching before. And by the way, they never let me switch to my armor unit.
We've taken too many casualties. We lost this battle.
Yeah, I believe that was a pay-to-play loss. But I think this was a well-played game. I think we might slip this into the lineup. So if y'all want to see this in the lineup, go ahead and let me know. I do have 2 Star Wars games that are identical on Thursdays and Fridays. So if you'd rather see Rob playing the enlisted men again on Thursday or Friday, just give me a holler. But as for me, I am going to go enjoy a cocktail and a cigar in memory of some fallen comrades on the Army's birthday. I would like to thank everybody for coming out for the up to 7 hours that we have been out here enjoying some U.S. Army themed gameplay. And I will certainly be back tomorrow with some Jedi Survivor. Until then, I'm Rob. Take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay.